Yo, what is up? What's going on YouTube? It's Little Jam. I'm back on Marvel Midnight Suns.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I am tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America's or Lilith's.
Steve's a good thing. Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke? I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchments. We can deal with Hulk after.
Oh, come on! I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
I'm very curious to hear what Tony plans to do with this thing.
Let's do this real quick.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up a parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Facts. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. This nigga ain't even healed up yet. I can't do that mission yet. Wait a minute, let me see who all doing this mission. Can't use Iron Man, so I'm gonna use Spider-Man, myself. Ain't you know what the hell, Blade? Come on, bro. You got this. You got this, bro. Let me call Kahari. Hey Siri. Call Kahari.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
How you doing, man?
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Oh, we can do that. Okay, that was awesome.
Your mother. Apparently she's promiscuous.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Oh, snap. Now what's up? You wanna go?
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Hey, dog.
Can't tell if they're brave or
What's up?
just...
Oh, crap. What's up? Yeah. I decided to get that. I'm like, I'm getting paid tomorrow anyway, so that's why I bought that mode.
Slow me down.
Yeah. And to be honest, they're probably gonna give me a lot of money too, because they've been having me. I don't get them. They be talking about how they under budget, but they be having me doing all these extra days. So I'm just not gonna ask no questions. I'm just gonna be like, alright.
Not lost interest. Everything looks good so far. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Dude, I was gonna, but my dad kind of stopped me a little bit, and he had somewhat of a good point. So I'm like I'm gonna wait till I get my license and get a car.
This should help.
But yeah, I was trying to. My dad's saying I shouldn't. I don't know what my dad wanted to tell me or something. Like I know when he kind of told me he said a lot of stuff. So I'm kind of confused on what he talking about and stuff. Even, to be honest, a little bit. That's kind of why I'm thinking like sometimes I'm like he just doesn't like talking, but he doesn't like going to work there because. He has a whole PowerPoint on why I should work there. So I don't know why. And I'm trying not to tell my dad Mariano to suck my dick, but I'm just like, all right, Dad. I think now he's all right with it because I told him I never really wanted to work with Mariano. Yeah, because I told him too. Because I'm like, even the way even like going to, when he was talking about I could work at Mariano, I was making a face the whole time. I didn't, because I really didn't want to work there. Like, that looked like my sister, because I was like, no, I'm not trying to work there. Yeah, I work there still. But I was like at that point, I'm like, I just want to get a job. That should be like the most important thing, me getting a job.
Welcome assistance.
Yeah, I'm just like, whatever. But I told him, but that's why, that's like one of the few things that give me a little bit upset with him. I'm like, Dad, this ain't something brand new. I've been told you this. I've been told him about this. Like, it's not new. It's not no, I just decided to not want to work there because Jovan doesn't like Mariano's. No, I've been talking about leaving when I'm driving. I told him about this. I told him we talked about this multiple times. So I was like, I don't get why he acting like it's new. I don't get why he won't take me. But I'm like, I've been told about this.
Still they persist.
To be honest, that's really the reason why I didn't. Because there was a chance I could have switched my position. I wouldn't be a car attendant. The reason why I said no is because I was like, I'm not going to stay there that long anyway. So that's really why I decided not to switch my position. Because I was like, I'm not going to stay there that long.
Lucky to still be breathing.
Thanks for the help.
So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I would tell my dad too. Like I can't do that again. I can't throw away a job that I want to take again. Like I can't do that.
The light will carry you onward.
Cause that would make me upset, feel a type of way. Because it's like, what's the point? What's the point of me living? I can't even get the job I want to do. or y'all dimension been doing? I already might not even go to college, so it's gonna be like, what's the point? I hate these things that keep fighting because all they do is just multiply, multiply, multiply. Full counter. Bro, all they doing is fighting me. Wow.
Still gonna try that? Don't make this any harder than it has to be. Coming at you. Now. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Bro, why is okay? If y'all just want to kill my character, bro, like just do it. Actually, let me just restart this because they got me messed up, bro. They making it seem like they really want to kill my character.
Try this on for size.
Let me get this.
Right, feeling it.
Oh, that move raw.
As commanded.
They about to kill Blade. Oh, they done. Okay. I thought they was gonna fight Blade the whole time.
Hey, that hurt!
Looks like they called for help. Plans. We can all join Lilith together. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents
Oh,
so
you know
easily.
what?
Stay
Nah, I
alert.
just thought of something. Let me restart it, because that would have been smart as hell if I would have did that. So I won't have to waste that much time, bro. That would have been way smart if I would have did like that. Actually, wait a minute. I just tweaked. Yeah, I low-key hate going against them things, bro. It makes no sense how they could just do that
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Alright, now I'm gonna get that mug. That's my last freaking play.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Yeah, now I get a bunch of y'all niggas like I wanted to do anyway.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I'm on it. This one's for you. Try this on for size. Looks like it's up to me. Nice. Let's do this.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Yeah, how are you gonna join my party and watch me freaking share screen this game? Okay.
Right, come on. Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon. Here we go. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
You know what? Because I feel like this motherfucker, he's gonna get jumped the most. So Blade, come over here, Blade, so I can do this move.
You have earned this.
tactics are always the same.
See, that's exactly why I hit Blade, because I feel like them niggas just gonna jump this dude, bro. That's why I helped that dude first.
Someone feel a breeze. One of ours is down. Many before you have tried and failed.
Don't blink. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. It's over. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Sounds to me like you just missed their mama. I think you got her. Don't overdo it now.
Oh my god, they about to kill him. I knew it.
How did it all go so very wrong?
Shoot, if that's the case, I should have got somebody else. Somebody stronger or something, bro.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Never surrender.
You're really persistent.
Had just about enough.
Set on coming after me. Looks like they all have the same idea. Try this on for size. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Take this! Hey, let's do this. Coming at you. Should come in handy. Here we go. I'm going. Sorry, but you had it coming.
Bro, what the hell?
Some for the road.
Actually, let me restart this, because I just felt like we wasn't going to win that either way.
Here we go. Just the boost I needed. Nice. Let's do this.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Playtime's over.
Find a new line of work.
main course has arrived. I usually prefer quiet.
Our pact will not be broken.
Don't play. These fanatics are always the same.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work.
Yeah, what's up now?
But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
What's up now?
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Persistence is irritating.
I do deserve this.
Wow, what a surprise.
One of our friends is hurt.
Not lost focus yet.
Can't take much more of this.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You had your chance to escape. Hail now.
It's good to have friends.
No point in protecting your master now.
Tell me what's going on, boy.
The advantage is mine.
Come on, who wants some of this good? Who wants some of this good?
I'm the only one left standing. not over. We will have to do better.
Oh, the light's gift.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Thanks for the save. You have earned this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Truly your best?
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
Glad you got my back.
Leave me alone. I do not want to die again. Still won't leave me alone, though. They still don't want to leave me alone, though. Never. They never want to leave me alone, though. And it is so irritating how many times they won't leave me alone.
Hell of a move.
trouble here.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I'm going for it.
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to. I clicked on the. Okay, that didn't do nothing. I was about to say. I better not click on the wrong move.
And I thought.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Finally, bro. About to say, I better not click on the wrong move. I was gonna be salty as hell.
That looks good. Aw, who is a good kitty?
Fine, speak.
World keeps turning, the undead keep rising, we keep fighting.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I cannot expect the team to always be there, but I need to support them when they are around.
See, that's what I'm trying to do. Shore up the team when they need it. And do my own thing when they don't. You want to figure it out together? Let me know the next time you train.
Sounds good.
Great. Just, not an hour before dawn. As he puts it, that's blade time in the yard. Now that's an excellent time.
Let's see here.
I hope the milkshakes weren't too sweet.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
This should serve. Got more coil for me?
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. See you, Hunter.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population could eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
Are you sure you want to join the Suns? I always pegged you as someone destined to join the Avengers.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The Avengers are amazing. Tony Stark, Doc Strange, Captain Marvel, heck, Steve Rogers. All these people who saved the world at least 3 times have been great to me. But I'm not sure if I really fit in with them, you know? Not the way I fit in with Robbie.
I see. You want to fight alongside your friend.
100%.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Let me see. Wolverine only got like 1 more day.
I can see why you like that.
Hunter?
Time to take it to the next level.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it's got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride. Feels like my soul's part of the fabric. I could never part with it, and I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter. We doing this again.
Excuse you.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nico isn't over there neither. That's why I picked her. I was like, yeah, Nico ain't there.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Let's get started.
The advantage is mine. No mercy for the servants of Willen.
That's an interesting technique.
You were too weak for this fight.
Some for the rest of us.
full counter. Boom, come on.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
This usually works. Whatever gets the job done. Watch closely. You're getting pretty good at that. Where have I seen that before? Better than that. About so far? Reality is only an illusion. That wasn't bad. Let's change things up.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's interesting.
That's one charge down.
Help them.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Not lost focus yet.
Everybody pumped up?
We'll make this quick.
gifted. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Welcome assistance.
Here's one for ya. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
This should be good. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Fear the dark. I do the same for you.
Mother abandoned. You will regret ever facing me. Welcome assistance.
Just a scratch. At this rate, we'll be home soon.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You're not going to like it. Good one. Where'd you learn that one?
Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Your mic was loud as hell and just like...
Alright, let's do this.
I didn't even think. Yeah, cause I didn't even notice he was coming.
Another Hydra
Yeah,
operation.
that move raw as hell from Nico.
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Got the extra artifact and stuff. Nah, I'm talking about this artifact I just got.
Wait, John, why are you playing the story mode?
Yeah.
This the actual story mode you playing?
Yep.
Or you doing like
salutations?
Oh, I just did a side mission.
That was my kind of ruckus.
Oh, you're not playing the actual story mode. You just doing side
Yeah, you can only play story and side missions and explore where you at and stuff.
When can you play story?
I'm about to play it now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking like.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Wolverine to get held up because they automatically pick Wolverine. So I was just waiting for him to get held up. Complete one. Proof. Epic Ghost Rider ability. Let me do that real quick.
Allow us to assist you. This forge fire is something special.
I gotta do a hero op with Captain America. I thought I did that already.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Hero op with Captain America. I could have sworn I did that already.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Could have sworn I did.
Shh. Tony is working. Give me a sec. Okay. So. Sometimes I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
But yeah, when you be playing this mug, you could upgrade the forge and all that stuff, upgrade your room. You could unlock hero suits for you. Like I got this dragon dog hero suit, but I don't wear that. I be wearing my regular one.
Why you don't wear it? You shouldn't wear it.
Man, cause it ain't all that.
I would fight it. What you say? Oh my god, man.
What I needed.
Shoot through there.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Yeah, Wanda, she looked like a oof on this game. And I gave her another hero outfit. I just made her dress nice because she ain't that freaking what's it called? Her regular outfit. I was like, man.
This goes down.
I did the same thing for Magic's fit, cause I was like, I'm gonna just get her
Not everyone wants my advice.
The other fit. Now let me start with Wolverine this time.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Let me see. Why everybody training the junk? Jesus, I've never seen these many people over here training.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but welcome your company.
God dang.
Hunter?
I'm gonna give Magic a compliment. That's one of the girls I
Mastery of the
clap.
portals is incredible.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of
But you see this? All them niggas training Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, Magic, Wolverine, Iron Man. They ready for this mission. Hold on, I guess y'all. And look at Wanda over here meditating. But yeah, Wanda, she look bad in this game, bro. She look like a oof. She probably one of the best characters on there.
Hola.
Cause she looked just like herself. Spider-Man looked kind of like himself without the mask, bro. But he just looked like. But every time I see him, he just looked like my dang what's it called? My old manager, bro.
Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with? You were looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure.
Dang, so Kahari, you downloading Midnight Suns already?
Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
Dang, KD had 44 points.
I'm so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do. And for now, that is enough.
Oh yeah, let me change this move from I'm gonna change that mug. Instead of Reaper, I'm gonna take Reaper off and put in Daywalker. Alright, now all these niggas are ready. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go take this. get this. Oh, what?
This plan seems crazy, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
For once, I hope Tony proves me wrong. May omnipotent Arshtul keep you safe.
I wish I could go there with you. Be careful.
Bad guys better start running.
Abby's no danger room, but it worked.
Remember, if the cannon's pointing at you, you're doing it wrong.
We'll keep an eye on things from here.
Don't worry, Hunter. I'll be right behind you, choking on the Hellrite's toxic fumes.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activating gamma collectors now.
Back, dang.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly vulnerable gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator? Fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Just what I need.
Come up with something new.
Something is wrong.
Still want to fight?
Getting real tired of running into you, creep. Maybe it's time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They all gonna jump magic like that. Alright, bro.
Here comes a few more. Still want a piece? What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air? Too weak for this fight.
That will be healed before you can
Your mother abandoned.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it. Armor Sword.
Not shaking their confidence. Trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em. Chosen you, like Logan. Bending you.
Alright, I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm getting tired of you trying to jump.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Not enough. Mother only took away my pain.
And that was something.
Full cannon.
Think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery.
Distance is not always admirable.
That's the best you got?
No.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
You think that's gonna get me?
Walk in the light.
I'll remember this.
Now for something real special. You're stronger than you look. How long have you been waiting to do that?
They don't want to hit me because they know I'm a full counter there, bro.
I'm tough, not invincible.
Do you want to glow in the dark? Because we're all going to in a minute if you don't stop them from attacking the collector.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
This will have to
Can't heal up. She'll do it for me.
I will remember your face. That won't be good for their morale.
Business as usual.
So I did warn you what would happen if you let them shake this thing too much, right?
Oh my god, okay, whatever. Jesus Christ.
I will return the favor someday.
on the ugly one.
Leave some for the rest of us. No mercy for the servants of the
Very effective.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
That was a waste.
We've got it under control.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Exactly. You was gonna run that like anyway.
You don't get it, Rump.
There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me. Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Wait! No!
What the hell?
See you soon, Rox.
Dang.
Sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthulhu.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! I just gave him an upgrade.
Oh hell no, Hulk! You better get these hands, bro.
Now, before we all start playing the blame game, I think it's important to recognize that my theory wouldn't work.
Other side.
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential.
That sounds a little weird, too. I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Why are you so mad, man? Dang, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They made this dude strong.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to split the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
Is this your surrender?
What's going on? Why I can't hear nobody? I don't even want to do this.
Mother will always shield me. You know what happens when I get angry.
This shouldn't take long.
Don't make a mistake. I'm dog at you. Don't make a mistake.
Remember this day. There are many like it in your future.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
You have chosen fate. I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just.
But why won't let me do? Bro, what's going on, bro? It is like, it is not letting me do any Iron Man moves. Like, not any of them at all, bro. It's getting on my, you know, let me restart this and kind of. It makes no sense how it's not letting me do any of his moves. To be honest, I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And I'm gonna make sure my shield's up because that makes no sense how this dude. Like, nah, that makes no sense. This man straight up. Just right up. Oh yeah, leveled up.
Mother's anger flows through me. No more.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Nothing matters. But here come their friends.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and invite them like this? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
When I get angry.
You were too weak for this fight.
Man, Hulk, I was like, what the hell is this? Nah, Hulk caught me off guard a little bit. Now I gotta beat the dog out of him. Now I gotta beat the dog out of this dude, bro. That's why I was like, let me make sure my health is up. Because, nah, bro, like, he caught me off guard. Hit him with that.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to you.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just.
Hold on, you want to get mad? Shut up, motherfucker. Get him, Tony. Shut up, motherfucker. You want to get mad as hell.
Your fate is
Got his
Their
ass.
strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Now sit down and think about what you did.
The child I feared in the presence of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Now kneel before me and think about what you did, Hope.
Maybe I should be flattered.
We're not getting anywhere. He's throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
But control is a strong word. It's more like we pointed to something and hope for the best.
This is not reassuring.
This shouldn't take long.
Nigga?
This should be good. Let's do it.
You know that's not enough.
Hey, the jerk store called.
Oh, hell no. Yeah. Oh snap, you good, Ghost Rider?
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
Oh, another circle.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Alright, I think I'm close in beating this game.
What you say, John?
I think I'm close at beating this game.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
We are Ileana's family. We must do our best to be there for her when she needs us.
Oh yeah,
None of
now
us can guarantee we'll be around. We're gonna have to
now
tangle with the Hulk
Kahari.
at some point.
Now I did not know that
all.
Magic is Colossus
I've
kid
survived a
sister.
few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster.
Magic
Two
and
reasons I walked away.
X-Men is Colossus
Healing
sister.
factor, and I got the feeling the banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
And she's off the New Mutants. I didn't know that neither. But on this game, like, she's supposed to be Colossus' sister.
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart.
But yeah,
She
Magic, I'll
controls
clap
Hulk's
though.
only weakness. The part that was on our
I'll
side.
mess with her. I need to look up the New Mutants because I'm gonna watch that.
Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that. Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal.
Alright, let me see what I can find.
Fights at another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
You still on the game? I'm watching John play. Oh. No, I'm not playing.
Yeah, you could have face paint on and junk. Mask or whatever. On like all these fish you gotta unlock. I gotta talk to Tony Stark and...
Well, looky who it is. I can cross sort of right here.
Are they all at the chapel?
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But
Oh yeah, Kahari, Johnny Blaze died.
Me? I'm here to support
Johnny
Robbie.
Blaze died.
He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
On this game?
Yeah.
How?
I am concerned about Robbie too.
Dude sacrificed
Blaze's
himself.
betrayal and his sacrifice. It could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure.
Well, yeah, because the whole
sure he'll
thing
be fine
started
after that.
because they was trying to destroy this magic.
What is that?
This magic spell page.
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have
Yeah,
a
the
breakup
new
and you
the
insist
new
on making your ex
ghostwriter
go out
was
for
gonna
coffee
die.
so
Because
you
if
can
it
tell
was
them how they made you
him, he
feel.
would have been dead.
Do you think
So
that is
Johnny
effective?
Blaze basically saved him.
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do.
Yeah, he could have been dead.
Eventually.
Johnny Blaze circulation.
This nigga Kerr keep asking me if I find a beat yet. I low key didn't.
I feel like I should say something to commemorate Blaze. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You were standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
Emma, what do you want? She want to talk to you. He want to keep y'all streak alive. Huh? He want to keep y'all streak alive.
Oh yeah, he in the war room.
Hi, Hunter.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
That sounds sad.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
This a must. You guys don't like it. It was so terrible. I know. Nigga took it to the heart.
Took it to the art, man. Took it to the art.
What?
Oh, nothing. I was just repeating what y'all said.
Why half of the outfit look kinda gay?
You said what?
Nah, the outfit on this game look kinda gay.
The outfits? Yeah, the outfits could be better.
This looks so weird.
Now they got part 3. Part 3 of the story, because it showed part 2, part 1, well, part 1, part 2, part 3, stuff like that. Actually, let me change my thing, because I low-key like the... Be honest, let's see. Yeah, the shirts and junk, because they got all this Midnight Sun stuff, bro.
Like, some outfit look decent, it ain't bad.
Yeah, like, I wear this mother. Alright, let me look at Super Link.
That TikTok look crazy.
Everything,
Man, you should with though.
I'm just reading all these messages.
God, you should with though, not your regular ass clothes.
He just made our job so much harder. He did the best he could with what he had. I mean, I went along with it. I was ready to die to see this through. It feels like bad luck, I mean, it feels like bad luck, not a bad plan. We all made mistakes in the fight against Lilith. Like, let me remember. But this is green, and this is an exceptionally green and murderous mistake. How does that get us any closer to stopping her? It doesn't. Look, I'm still pissed, but I get it. The Avengers may have just lost their friend for good, and I'm sorry for that, Carl. Thanks, and don't worry about me. We'll figure it out together.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know why you say that. Like, you just asking my stuff questions.
That's what I'm saying. God, you so.
The chatter points to large numbers of soul destruction.
A successful collaboration.
Optimism.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Sometimes I even impress myself.
I'm about to say, y'all talking about faggotomics.
Yup, we talking about faggot topics.
I work cut out from here.
What he on now, man?
This is some of my best work.
Trying to follow us.
Tell him no. You gay. Get away. Tell him no. You gay. Get away.
Yeah, he trying to follow us on TikTok.
Shh, Tony.
Tell him to.
Always a pleasure.
Tell him the TikTok is faggots up out of here.
Alright, we gotta leave this guy.
Later.
Alright, what? Somebody call him. Where my phone at? Tell him the TikTok is faggots up out of here.
Lots of talk about transient.
Ready to work? Back again. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
My girl is called that.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Oh, this is what I wanted to upgrade anyway. Redraw to gain one move. Let me get that one.
We need any advantage. Peace. That's it.
You could go a few rounds.
What's up, Deja? Yeah, just chilling playing this game. Hey, where's freaking Wanda at? Oh, she's outside the library. Oh, okay. Okay.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel.
I feel bad for Robbie. I should get him some ice cream. I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Man, you know she loved you.
Agatha understood the dangers of taking someone as powerful as you under her wing. She did it anyway, because she had faith in you, and who you are to become.
And look what her faith cost her. An early grave.
Maybe she saw something in you. Something that was worth the sacrifice.
That's nice of you to say, but say it to Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself. And Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from Lilith's storms, simply as long as Wanda is alone.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
Yeah, I
But
don't
what
care.
else?
Leave the dog at him.
Surely there is some bit of
Johnny
knowledge we
Blaze
can
dad.
use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
Semantics aside, I've never been this active. Sleep ranges pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Oh, okay.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days.
Her generally complete.
There's something going on that we're not seeing.
Hey, let's beat the dog out of him. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. What the hell? Stop voodooing all over the freaking... Oh, crap. Oh, everybody use my phone.
Opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
You really got a one-track mind.
Let's begin.
Let's shoot another sucker. I hate them things, bro. Always cloning themselves. Like, I just hate them things, bro. Nigga. Yeah, Captain Marvel, she got some cheeks though. Like I would go off on Captain Marvel, bro. Hey.
Just what this battle requires.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to
To
pull
be
apart.
honest, cause like my favorite three Marvel chicks on this game is definitely Captain Marvel, Scarlet Witch, cause they made her look decent too. And I like Magic too. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't smash freaking. I gotta stay there another 2 years. Low key, I wanted this year to be my last year, really, but now I gotta wait until I could. Now I gotta wait until I could apply a target again. I gotta. Well, I can't. Well, I'm trying to work at Target, bro. That's my whole thing. So I gotta wait longer because yeah, I messed up that job because yeah, my dad was like, I don't know. My dad making it seem like
You have earned this.
Yeah, my dad was making it seem like that was a red flag for some reason.
Hail that.
And then made it seem like, to be honest, I feel like my dad was trying to curse me like a witch. That job ain't gonna go good just because I wanted to work there. I'm like, what the hell?
Weak, even for high.
Yeah, you're right though. You're right though. There's other jobs, but if I was trying to apply to another job, who knows? Maybe that'll be a red flag. Maybe that'll be a red flag too. Maybe they'll do the same. See, that's why I don't understand from my dad. He keeps saying maybe, like he was saying maybe freaking they'll be the same. It'll be the same as it was in Mariano's. I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to leave Mariano's. It doesn't matter if it'll be the same or not. Really, I should have just told him that. Cause like I told my dad this. I'm like, but even before all of that was going on, I still was planning on leaving. Like it had like all of that. It doesn't have nothing to do with like how they treat their employees and nothing like that. I was already planning on leaving. They just made me want to leave quicker. That was the only thing.
They're calling something forth. You need to
I just wanted to leave faster because they was acting like they was on crack.
We'll have to do better than that.
And there's no hard feelings against Denisha, but she act like she on some cocaine or something. Sometimes, bro.
Doing this? I should be used to this by now.
But yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to just tell you don't get the job because oh they've been tweaking with me. Because who knows? They might treat you better. You might end up liking it there. I was like, who knows? Yeah, I was like, who knows? That's why I didn't say nothing about it. I was like, go take the job, bro. 'Cause you might end up liking it or so, whatever. But shoot, I was trying to be honest with my dad, I was trying so hard not to say, like, Mariano should go suck my dick. I was trying so hard not to say that. Like, my hardest.
Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
This is not good.
She quit today? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, they don't communicate good. To be honest, most of it is really the store manager, but the store manager is just, I don't know. Like, I don't have no personal problem with him. I'll say hey to him, this and that, but from what I hear, a lot of people leave because of him.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
I can't stop the freaking ritual if, like, I haven't been getting nothing good. I haven't been getting no good cards or nothing. But yeah, a lot of people leave because of him. Like my last front end manager left. Dude made her cry or something, from what I heard.
Here we go.
You have earned this.
But yeah.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for the minions. That time is clearly past.
Yeah, I could kind of, yeah. Dude's just weird. That's crazy.
It's only temporary.
Apparently that's what they like. Yeah, I just want to freaking, I just never was interested in, and that's what I'm trying to tell my dad too. Like, he talking about something, he don't know why, like, he don't know why he think like, why I said that he forced me to work at Mariano's. Like, I applied at every other job. I never applied at Mariano's. My dad said he was trying to get me to work at my cousin's store. Then he was like, then he's gonna tell me to, oh, stop applying to other jobs because I'm gonna get you to try to work at Michael's store. And I made a face looking like my sister. I was just like this, like, because I didn't want to work. I really didn't want to work at, like, there's nothing wrong with Mariano's. And to be honest, that's why we had this new contract. But even this new contract is booty because they hardly gave us that much of an increase. They only gave us like what, 30 cents more? But yeah, my dad trying to say, oh, I shouldn't leave because they have, but in my opinion, I'm just like, bruh, like, they're not worth it. I didn't even really want to stay there anyway.
Still they persist.
That's what I'm trying to get him to understand, but I don't know.
Moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Like, to me, I don't see it as worth it because I'm not trying to stay there. I don't want a career in Mario. I have to suck my dick. Would it move? Like, that's all I can say about them. Like, they're a decent store, but I never was interested in trying to stay there. Yeah. Like, I'm just trying to get them the flowers and all, bro. Like, say they're a decent store. I'm just trying to be nice. But I'm just saying, I was never interested in staying there. Like, I never really wanted a job. I was just like, Dad, I low-key just want to get a job. I do not, like, I don't care if it's Mariano's, I just want to get a new job. They actually, yeah, they do just hire anybody. They hired this crackhead named Jarrell, and they didn't even try to get him out. To be honest, that's what pissed me off is how they gonna keep him there, but they want to get rid of my boy Tori over an accident that they was trying to say he did on purpose. Which, well, the store man trying to say he did it on purpose, even though the camera doesn't even show him how he pushed the cart through the door. So how are you gonna say he did it on purpose? You don't even know how he did it. You just said the camera doesn't show everything. But you're saying he did it on purpose? That's retarded. My dad, and then what kills me is my dad gonna defend them and be like, he was just doing his job. What? So his job is just to get rid of people? Just like that? That's stupid. Like he can be like, all places do that, but I'm like, why? Oh, they do. Oh, they all do that. They don't need you, you need them. Why? Why waste? They'll just get rid of you once you're there after the season. Why? What's the point? That's why, like, really, that's like a whole fight. You're just gonna waste my time for nothing? Because you're a manager at a store? Or you like a boss? What? Like that makes me look at you sensitive. You're just gonna waste my time like that.
Shall we get on with it?
Oh yeah. Oh, I was thinking of the what's it called? You said the HR? Oh my god. My god, that's exactly who Denisha is, bro. Denisha's the HR. I don't even, to be honest, I'm over here like, She over here acting like she a boss. I'm like, ain't you supposed to be Bill's boss? Why you? Ain't you supposed to be the store manager boss? I thought that's what you're supposed to be. And then I'm just like, and that's what got me mad. I'm like, so y'all will keep this retard Jarrell, but you want to get rid of Tori, and that's to me the best guy on Cart. I won't even say that about myself really, but that's like the best guy on Cart. You trying to get rid of him just like that, like he's nothing, bro. That's sus. Nah. Even though everybody low-key say I'm the best, even Tori. Dude, Tori, when he was trying to fight for me to get extra to do overtime, dude was talking about how he looked up to me and junk like that, cause I always be working hard. I'm like, dang, I really low-key don't deserve all these praises.
Welcome assistance.
You like, sorry, I'm not staying. Yeah, y'all can suck it. But yeah, I'm like at this point when I'm like, I'm not trying to give them. I'm gonna give them their flowers because customers do come there. Like customers do come there. Their benefits are good because I know my dad's was fighting with me about their benefits. They do got good benefits, okay? They got good benefits. But what am I? But like, what's the point to me? It's like that's not something I want to at least have a choice on what my career could be. I should at least have a choice of what my career could be, what type of job I want to work. My dad keep telling me, because if I would have mentioned my sisters, he would say it had nothing to do with my sisters. It's about me. But he mentioning how he got a friend that works a job that he doesn't want to work at, how the job he wanted isn't the job that he wanted to work at and stuff. I'm like, alright, Dad, one, I'm not your friend. Okay? Two, at least your friend got a choice. He can leave the job if he wants to, he can stay at the job if he wants to. I just want my choice. If that's not too hard, that's not too much to ask for. I didn't think I had to. And then two, it's like, what's the point of saying that? Oh, I can make my own choices. I'm a grown man. I'm an adult. I can make my own choices. But then when it's a job I want to work at or something I want to do, oh, red flag, all this and that because I want to do it. What? What are you talking about? Like, I just want to leave. Mariano can suck my dick. Dance move. That's all I can say, bro. Like flex dance. Like, nothing wrong with them. I just just never really wanted to stay there. Like, no hard feelings toward them, but I never wanted to stay there.
I can handle it.
I'm trying to tell them, I'd rather be a manager at another store. That's what I keep on trying to tell them. I'd rather be a manager at Target, Best Buy, Walmart, Sam's. To be honest, Best Buy, I think last. Cause low-key, I be messing around with this fetch app, getting more, getting these gift cards, saving money. So I'm like, yeah, it's gotta be like Walmart, Target, or Best Buy, something like that.
Time for some payback.
But yeah, I'm over here like my dad making me wanna flex or something. Like I try to tell him like, no, I don't want to stay there. And then he's telling people like this is the first time I mentioned this to him. I told him about me trying to leave like 3-4 times, baby. 3-4 times. I mentioned him about this in like 2021. I mentioned about I want to leave Mariano's and get another job. I mentioned that to him in 2021.
search for wealth.
No, I was telling Deja how I told my dad that I wanted to leave Mariano's in 2021. I was never trying to stay there.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You did come all the way
Well,
here
I
for a
can't.
fight.
Well, I try to get. Well, who knows if I try to leave, my dad's probably gonna stop me again. So how can I leave if someone's just gonna stop me? I'm at that point, like, because I wanna. Yeah, because I'm like, Target would have been perfect. I would have went to Target. I would have been able to switch. And this is what I don't get. Like, when I told my dad talking about something. Because they was going to have me, dang, bro, I can't even stop these people. Because they was going to have me work at the front end first. But then I asked, one of the things I asked the lady was, am I going to be able to switch to the electronic department? Because that's where I want to work at. She said in like, not March, in January and February, that's when they start doing training. You can request for training and stuff. So I'm like, all right, cool. I told my dad this because he talking about some. I wanted to, like, I'm gonna be working the same position. I'm like, Dad, literally the first thing I asked the lady was, would I be able to switch my position? How are you gonna tell me, oh, I'm gonna be working the same position? Doesn't make sense. I'm trying to switch my position as quick as I can. He's gonna tell me. He's gonna say something. Oh, switch your position could take years. I'm like, Dad, not all the time. Some people it takes a long time, because I know some people that still trying to switch their position that's been that long than me. But I've seen people switch positions when they just started. To be honest, this is the first time I've seen this. Because when Jarrell started, I think they switched his position like 3 times, and he just started.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
So yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. He switched his position 3 times. He just started.
Now I see why so
I
many
think
Furies
Isabel switched her position like 3 months after she started. Marion switched his position a year after, I think a year after he started, something like that. Yeah, I think a year. Because me and Marion started the same year, I think. They offered me to switch my position a year after I started. So I don't get my dad, bro. I guess he just like, I just didn't say nothing, because I'm just like, I guess he could tell the future. That's just how it was. And like, I'm sorry that I'm ranting about this, but like, it to me, like, that whole situation was just a little bit irritating to me, because to me, it kind of didn't make sense. Because I'm like, Dad, you could tell me this before. I don't know. It kind of didn't make sense. Like, I was just a little mad, because I'm just like, okay, I applied to this job. You already know I was applying. You already told me I could apply a different job. Oh, I got this job opportunity at Target. Now, you're upset. I'm messing everything up. I'm like, Dad, I never wanted to, like, and that's why I told him, I'm like, Dad, I never wanted to work at Mariano's. I feel like he kind of forced me there, because, and to be honest, because I never applied at Mariano's until my dad talking about he tried to get me to work at my cousin's store. Never applied at Mariano's, never even mentioned Mariano's until my dad said something. And that's a true fact. If my dad says that I say that I was applying to Mariano's, I said something at Mariano's, that's after he said I could go work at my cousin's store. Not before, after he said I could, that they didn't try to get me to work at his store.
This is not over yet.
yet. You had your chance to escape.
That will not distract me.
Alright, I'm done preaching for no reason.
The endless search for wealth and power.
Facts, like I'm done preaching for no reason, man.
I believe it.
Because like like that's the thing that confused me. Because he said he don't get why he thinks he forced me into Mariano's, but to tell the truth, I wasn't even trying to work there. I never even mentioned it. My dad the one that's talking about working at Mariano's. Oh damn, I'm about to die because I'm about to die. They about to kill me. There's too many people alive. Shoot, if all them niggas don't fight.
I know what my future is.
Yep, I knew it. I knew they was gonna kill my character. And then my mom won't leave me alone about all these other jobs, because now she's gonna tell me Chicago Lighthouses. I keep telling my mom to please leave me alone about a job. Please leave me alone about a job. I'm good. Dad said he can take care of it. He can take care of it. Please leave me alone about a job. I told her that all the time. She still can't understand English, apparently, bro. I asked her nicely like a bunch of times. Oh crap, I didn't know that I used up a turn.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
But I literally keep asking her nicely, and that's exactly why I don't. People say I don't like my mother, but it's like I try, like I ask her nicely. I be respectful about it. And she takes and like she takes it as a joke, so that's my whole thing.
Fate is sealed.
That's how that works.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Crap, I got a healer.
The light is on our side.
Feeling good.
something forth. You need to stop them.
Greater numbers to defeat me.
They still haven't changed their rules.
Bart, I told you. Black whip.
Weak, even for Hydra. The advantage is mine. The advantage is mine.
This is not good.
Hey, I forgot you got counter.
Next time I won't go easy.
I will aid you if I can.
Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
I can handle it.
Time for some payback. Take this.
No pain will save our loyalty.
Now that was something. Welcome assistance.
That's still not
I
gonna
know
be
they be
enough.
afraid to fight me. Come on. Where's my character? Fight him now. Pussy. Y'all scared to fight my character. Look at them, Sahara. They weak. They scared to fight me. They're scared to fight my character. They're scared to fight him now.
That is one way of making your presence known.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt. Ready up. Arm D, B team, third string. I'm on. And what did we learn today? Don't mess me. I hope you learned your lesson.
They trying to jump Captain Marvel. That's what she wants people to know. They're trying to jump her. Girl, now she injured. You got this. Dude, jump
Doing so. Tell us what you know, Fiend.
They tell you what you know. Before I beat the dog out of you.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hey, Tahara, you download the Midnight Suns though?
The light is getting dim.
Dang. Yeah, that be taking that.
Now I see why so many.
Oh yeah, I see him, bro. Yeah, he is sleeping. Dang. Yeah, he taking a nap.
Preparation.
Hey, Tahari.
We've done it.
Tahari. Dang. Well, when he get, I just bought this game downloaded, so when he get it from me, he should be all right. He'll definitely stay up and play this.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
That's right, they all in the cave.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Jeez, cold-blooded.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Oh, I need to see Bogdanovich.
We learn more with each encounter.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
I'm focused, Blade.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
You have my undivided attention. Please may I This is magic.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Nice, you brought me some good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Ready for more? More chit-chat. I'm gonna wait near Matt.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
Any new leads?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and we must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I do not think about myself, but I know you deserve the rest. You have been at this longer than any of us.
It doesn't feel that way. But then again, I avoid looking at calendars. Well, I could spend all day thinking about this, and then nothing would get done.
You sound tempted to do just that.
Oh, Hunter, you have no idea. Come on, I'm sure there's something for us to handle right now.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true, or if there was something you left out intentionally.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, war journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that transient cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the tombstones and took out like 10 elite troops?
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake, technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
We get this.
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We rise. We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Step through portal.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Yeah, alright, let's see what's happening here. We seeing all these Hydra niggas.
No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly good monsters? Then they are ours.
That room.
Lilith took it. So it was here all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is. Right, one problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
I'm up.
Bring it on.
It looks as if Lilith had sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time. How about this?
Not be discouraged.
That will do.
Hail back. For the mother.
Oh, the father.
I am under attack.
Engaging target.
I'm standing for that.
Changing their approach.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra.
Eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Whatever works.
Your time has come.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, they brought us the dog.
My purpose.
They finally got me.
I've been waiting for this.
Crying already.
Time's up.
I don't think that's gonna work.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Ugh, still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
Imagine how much I like those horns. Let's try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This should be good.
end is near. As long as you're ready for the counter.
No one gets away.
We should probably help them out.
Still they persist.
The Knights of Wondermore held rituals of their own. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wondergore resonates with the dark energies of Chthon. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Here's one for ya.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are going to talk.
You don't talk, I'll be dog at you.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. You are lucky to still be breathing. No point in protecting your master now. You were too weak for this fight.
Buy us some time. Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus est nubis.
Look at this.
Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is. Midnight suns, disassemble.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the ruse down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop us!
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do. Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries. No one calling themselves of the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
None will be spared. You doom yourself by association. All the help I need. My mother's house?
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing. Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call. Join Lilith together.
Vengeance is we will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Once again, your servants fall. Return to your mother.
They haven't had enough yet. You ain't chosen.
It's good to be back in the fight.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
The fire burns brighter still. It is time. For It was your time. Your strikes ring hollow.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You had your chance to escape.
Whoever gets the job done.
That was something. I see not much of a joke among the world's fanatics.
I am no more souls come for judgment.
Not shaking their confidence. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Prepare yourself. All serve the mother again.
You were unprepared. The light will carry you onward.
True.
Going to the hell behind.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Thanks for the save.
Have the upper hand for now.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Pathetic.
Knows no limits. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Maybe I should be flattered. You seem to be fixated on me.
You've been judged. Justice thing. Hell
Next time, run while you still can.
Back in the game.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Haven't done this yet. Bring all you got.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Was that truly your best? The power of the light. Some for the rest of us.
Like they just missed their mama.
Before we go, this is for Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
Dang.
lives.
That's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
See you there.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail, but I told him we'd bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. Let's get this started.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrasing. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Deimos society sounds awful. The Zorgots were right to invade.
You aren't wrong about Deimos society, but the Zorgots went overboard. Glaxogorp was the only one Crash could reason with. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color, turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled had a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Well, who else would you invite, if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Please don't. I have no sympathy for the monster inside me, and neither should you. This isn't really about me.
It is about everyone else.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You calling it?
I'm taking off.
Later then.
He's close, Hunter. Chthon is slithering his way into this dimension. I can feel it.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now, along with those poor people's lives.
The casualties transient.
I really hope we can.
It is not a matter of can, Wanda. We must. The world depends on it, literally.
Whatever it takes to stop your mom, right?
Whatever it takes.
I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
There is a reason my mother wanted you.
Oh yeah? I'm not so sure that's a good thing.
Just embrace who you are.
That's the last thing most of the people here think I should do.
Maybe so, but it is the only way to gather the courage it will take to face Lilith again. And survive.
So, like, fight her darkness with mine?
Well, I did not quite say that.
Yeah, you did. And I appreciate it. Thanks. I needed that kind of resolve. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health. Especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time,
you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there. And neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet, you saw what happened. Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Persia,
it, but...
decimating a
You
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say
These
it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now. We doing this again.
What's up?
Now that was my kind of ruckus.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some places just have terrible luck.
Is it luck, or is it cursed? I mean, maybe there's a reason why tragedy keeps finding its way to
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I am a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the midnight sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Well, it better. It better not be this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha...
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
What exactly did you hear?
Agatha, speaking with you.
I see.
Do you deny it?
I have to.
Why?
It is late. It would take too long to explain. We should talk about this soon.
We do it now.
We will talk. Soon.
This isn't over.
Good night.
hate that I pissed off Wanda.
Aw, who is a good kitty? You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
Hey, Doc.
What have you brought me today? An excellent plan. The mystic arts require
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Aim for the right one. Sometimes, I'd impress myself.
Until next time.
That our plan failed.
Remember that time we... Tall robot.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves them.
Buonazua.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I did not tell her anything.
I see. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
She has a heart.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on it.
This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
And what else can I say? Agatha is on my mind. If you can't discuss the Agatha situation, I'll look into it myself. Did you know there are at least 100 books on ghosts, specters, and phantasms? I cataloged them all when I was her apprentice. I'd bet one of them can illuminate what you will not.
All right.
You made it clear where you stand. I respect that, but I'm still looking for answers.
If you are asking questions, be discreet.
Is that a threat?
No, I meant that asking if anyone has heard Agatha.
Might upset the others.
Especially Sarah.
For what it's worth, I'll keep this to myself. But I won't stop looking.
I see.
I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel... I don't know, anything at all? Instead, I'm just... numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies. I hope that was an accident. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just... I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me, or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Well, I know she would not want you to throw in the towel before the fight is finished.
No, she wouldn't. She would want us to give it every ounce of strength we have left.
Then let us do just that. Let us kick Lilith's ass back to hell. Show her who's the better sister.
I've been wanting to do that since 3rd grade.
The blood had 3rd grade.
I meant that figuratively. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling. Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. Need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying
Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Yes, ma'am. Can't say I feel bad about that one.
Oh, we can't do that.
Hail that.
Where have I seen that before?
Changing their approach.
Quite another day.
Oh, I gotta fight
You've got another
Crossbone.
problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any less of a fight from that one.
Are they it? I thought we were facing a mortal threat to the world.
Help is at hand.
Maybe this will change your mind.
So that was something. Target confirmed. I'm going in.
That's an interesting technique.
Right between the eyes.
Is this just quantity over quality?
You're being reinforced. I will give it to the captain as a gift.
earned this! Chaos need, restore our strength!
It's all coming back to me.
Even for hiding.
Back in the fight.
Chaos unleashed.
That's gonna leave a mark. Hope they're ready.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in. This is gonna sting!
I can't seem to focus.
I'll use whatever it takes!
Not shaking their confidence. You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but the common glory. See it.
You'll still be breathing.
That's one charge down. Not out of the woods yet.